off and running. Restart. What's the correct tab here? Incorrect tab. Correct tab. I believe the bot should be working, so exclamation marks and things should work. Let me just regain the rest of everything. Reload that tab. Reload that tab. And let's go. We're going to new game. So, for anyone watching in post, and I'm probably going to edit this into the actual video for the YouTube, this challenge basically is I cannot kill anyone. The only way I can do damage is by using BT's reflect shield thing that lets me bounce bolts back at them to kill. That is literally it. So I'm going to beat it 4 times, once on each difficulty, because if I can pull it off on Masters, we're good. But if I can prove it's possible on Easy, that's still a YouTube video. 3, 2, 1, let's do this. Skip the cutscene, because I don't care, it's a cutscene. Starting off with the tutorial, I don't think the bots count. I'm not sure if the bots count. No, the bots... No, because I do count stalkers, but you might be able to run through without killing the bots. I'm not sure if it's a requirement or not. Okay. Let me just announce this in my Discord real quick. General, nope. Streams at Twitch. Titan. Type. If I can type. If I can type. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, cutscene time. This is an unskippable cutscene because it's just a giant. You can look around, so that makes it skippable.
Here we go, Rifleman Cooper. Oh, hell. Ship must have power cycled the sim pod since last time. We'll have to recalibrate it.
Does that feel right to you, Cooper?
Yes, looking
all right,
fine.
We're good to go. Let's see how much you remember from last time. Setting the neural link. Not quite the same as a Titan link, but it's similar. To learn new skills, we need to be in the right state of mind.
Ah, much better.
It's a bit tricky to play.
Technically, I'm not supposed to be training you, but in you I see potential. Let's pick up the pace, enabling jump kit assist. Jump kits operate on the principle of relaxed stability. Once your jump kit calibrates to your movement style, enhance mobility.
We should do that, because in this difficulty... Oh, it's the easy difficulty, first of all. Controls. Sprint, auto sprint.
Beautiful, isn't it?
I'm still gonna click the stick by habit, because it's just...
This is where I grew up.
Oh, this is this is inspired by Harmony, the plan you fight for. That's cool.
Give it a try.
Already beat you.
Simple double jump. Follow the ghost. We've retaken over a quarter of frontier space since the Battle of Demeter. Militia's better organized now. More people join every day.
Boom. Speed begins. I'm not the fastest player.
Combat,
God no.
Things never go as you expect.
No ammo.
Get more precision. Aim down the sights of your weapon.
This isn't gonna matter much. I'm pretty sure there is a...
gauntlet.
Secret down here, maybe? Nope. There must just not be. I remember watching, who was it? The Titanfall Speedrun Explained.
Got a new gauntlet for you to run today.
By
Hard time is 2 minutes.
Tomato Anus.
Follow the
Can't say the name.
We'll find your own path.
We're just gonna not kill anything here. I know the simulations. Does it look like?
Pilots have to strike a balance in combat. Speed is paramount, but you must also hit your targets. The gauntlet is where we practice those skills until they're second nature.
There's stuff. And we're through the gauntlet. With no kills. We're keeping this up.
The results board on the wall.
Difficulty set to regular based on gauntlet performance. I'm not trying to. This run's supposed to be on easy mode. And yes, I've beaten it on hard mode. I just finished my my not streamed, but all kills thing. Hard mode while killing everyone. I can. So are we done here?
All done with the gauntlet?
Yes.
I'm ready to see what's next.
Good. You're gonna like this. It's time you learn the other half.
Yeah, for parkour, it's really easy to just wall run infinitely on curved walls. Because the game thinks you keep switching walls, but you're not.
Aren't pilots the only ones allowed to do that?
It's only a simulation, Rifleman. It's not the real thing. But first, we're gonna need a little more space.
Bright light.
That's my partner, BT. He's a Vanguard class. Homegrown militia technology. The first Titan chassis we designed ourselves. One we didn't have to steal from the IMC. We're here, Rifleman. On your first Titan.
That was a pretty far jump.
Look up to the sky. There he is.
FS 104. Oh, there goes the power.
All right, Rifleman. Sounds like it's about to hit the fan. I'm pulling you out.
Powering down all non-essential systems.
Cooper, ready up.
Easy, Cole. He just left VR. He needs a minute to decompress. He'll be ready to go. Trust me.
All personnel
Yes, sir.
to battle stations. This is not a drill.
It's up. They're killing us. Trying to, anyway. Good session in there. You'll get the hang of it someday. We'll make a pilot out of you yet, Rifleman. But not today. No time.
Lastimosa.
Anderson,
You son of a bitch. See you down there.
we're going to see a new planet today. Maybe even die on it.
Foreshadowing.
See you down there, Rifleman. Good luck.
Get your ass out of the Simpod, Cooper. Meet at the dropship.
Easy. Got it. It's supposed to stay on easy. Stop changing it to normal. Or regular, or whatever it's called. I'm just gonna start mashing X while I'm checking through everything. Got it. Just to get it on screen, I'm gonna run the exclamation rules command. Now that should be on screen forever. Oh, is it not running?
No ordinary research operation. We are going down. Repeat, we are going down. Martin, move on. I'm seeing a ton of anti-orbital defenses. None of them will decompression on deck. Fine, you know. All hands abandon ship. All hands abandon ship. Get to the light zone.
I think I used the wrong count.
We're going down.
Yeah, I use the rules account to
This is the
pull
MCS
the
game
I
for
use
Challenge.
bot
We are
account
going down. I
bot.
repeat, we are going down. They're jamming us hard. We're not getting through.
Boom. Now that's on screen.
Mark 8 light mode. Activated. Occupant, militia rifleman, class 3, Jack Cooper. Stabilize. 250 milligrams of sense fentanyl administered. Caution. Temporary side effects. Nausea, dizziness, impaired motor coordination.
We got more IMC structures coming. Are we near the drop zone?
And here's our oh, he's dead. Ow. Hello, robot. Hello, robot. Please let me by. Ow, another robot. So many robots.
This is Captain Lastimosa. I got a fix on your location. On my way.
I'll stop. Okay, good. We reached the cutscene trigger. This guy is not a pacifist, sounds like me. I do not believe in war. I guess that's the entire premise of the
Cooper, you're in bad shape. Hold on. This might knock you out, but you should be okay when you wake up.
Lastimosa, hostile Titans inbound. Apex predators.
Copy that, BT. Mercenaries. Stay down, Cooper. BT, let's go!
Well, Lastimosa. There's a fun pun I heard in the tomato video that I'm going to recite here. Kind of parody, but I don't know. Richter, I believe.
We have 18 hours. 18 hours until the Ark is sealed and ready for delivery. Oi, Richter! Leave the corpses alone, you sick bastard. We've got a job to do, eh? We make corpses, we don't clean them up. Let's go.
16 hours? Is that what he said? 16 hours? Oh, wow, what is that from? Trying to get this. BT-774. With Lastimosa experiencing his last moments.
BT, transfer authorization to new pilot. Link. Bravo Tango 7274. Cooper, take my Titan. Use my helmet and my jump kit. This is the real thing. Take care of him.
Logbook updated. They're putting on the helmet? Cool. First name, Jack. Last name, Cooper. Serial number 213. Blood type A. Birth date, 87. Probably 2087. So identify that combat systems. Personal cloak. That's up. This personal cloak is going to be one of the best skills in the game. Ordnance, firearms. We're getting our HUD. The reason this is about to be one of the best skills in this pulling thing is about to be one of the best skills in the game. Because not viable, not viable. It just lets us run past enemies without being detected. Power source on it. Oh, prowlers. I don't like prowlers. Even worse for this challenge. I am in the wrong place at the wrong time. Help me. The wall run, jump, exfil. Moving into a wall. Oh, I see the wall now. Thank you. Don't get status news detected. Ow. Blink out. Double jump offline. Oh, this is going to be very difficult while double jumps offline. I may die. I might get the first death here. Ow! Ah! Oh, I've... Screw you, I'm alive. Where's the first death? Ah, run away, run away! Starting section where our movement is limited to is probably one of the harder parts.
You're in violation of sovereign law. I'm offering you a brief amnesty. Surrender yourself to an IMC officer or force. If you refuse, you will be eliminated.
Okay, the controller died, but we have two controllers. Blocks up that part of the screen. I'm looking at like all the things at the same time. Double jump offline, offline. Please give me my double jump now. I need it. Yeah, here we go. This is gonna be difficult. Okay, spawn me in this direction. I probably should go this way. Yeah, this looks right. Double jump offline.
We work for the IMC, not Risk or his mercenaries.
We work for whoever the IMC states.
What are you trying to get? Medal?
I don't care who's giving you orders. Blisk and his mercs, General Marder. Us guns get paid the same either way. All that matters is that that thing in the mountains goes online and
20 militia forces in the region. We will find them.
Boom. Blink snake. Woo! Go. I got this. Blink. And that jump. Ow. Don't kill me. They really cannot kill you back. Run away! I can pull this off. I'm gonna do a blink because I see robots coming and robots are lethal. Well, more lethal than normal. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I'm supposed to expect me to hack it. Am I supposed to? Not kill. I am near dead. Ah, my jump kit is still offline. I'm up. Screw you. I'm out. Jump kit's finally online. Ah! You're big. I haven't touched the ground in a while. The mashing jump. Get out of place. Ah! Help me. Okay, here's where I'm supposed to go. Hey. Dodgy shot, good stuff. Okay, got the battery.
We're all here. We want to be part of something that matters. We want to be
And now we have the jump kit, so now I can just say, screw you, and just jump around them. Easy. Get that jump.
Vanguard class Titan.
These things are rare. We should sell it.
1214!
Ow.
We got a hostile pilot, repeat!
Ah, secure the area? Is this a required kill? Oh! They throw grenades! I can use this. Throw grenades, please. Oh, I can line up you as well for team kill. Blink for...
Hostile pilot is close. Stay sharp.
Hello. Now, let's get a lineup. Come on, shoot this guy in the face. Grenade. Can't hack him. I'm patient. I will sit here. Oh, is he dead? No, he's dead. I'm not killing these guys. I will wait. I'm gonna wait for as long as I can.
Grenade out, maintain position. Pilots blanked us. We're
Going right into the possible line of fire of someone else. Good stuff. Your gun hits hard. Grenade! Can I get that? Oh, is he dead? He's not dead. I'm gonna Google this on my side real quick. Kill each other. Attrition, Titanfall wiki. That's online. This is the first major roadblock of the game. Here we go. It's going to end up probably taking a while. Oh, no. Load last checkpoint. Yeah. We're gonna avoid that real quick. Oh, that was... Oh, no. That wrong thing. No. No.
Vanguard class Titan. These things are rare. We should sell it. No bloody way. We'll go on Blisk's orders.
That guy doesn't scare me.
1214!
Can you kill each other, maybe? Are you dead?
Hostile pilot is close. Stay sharp.
Frag's coming in. Is he dead? No, he made it out alive. Okay. Can I just like lure them really far away and have that be considered a swinging area? Oh, frag's coming in. That didn't work. Oh, is he dead? No, he just was knocked down by his...
Heads up, he's nearby!
I would genuinely spend the entire night doing this. Or until people start complaining. See, he's drawing blood. He's drawing blood.
Pilot is close!
See, draw blood. Draws blood. Can they not kill each other? Because if so, that'd be really annoying. Spoken.
12-15! Hostile pilot is cloaking!
Yeah, he's definitely getting shot in the back and not dying, so... I guess these are 3 required kills.
Right here! He's right on us!
1, 2, 3. Actually, I wonder. Yeah, we're going back to it. You might be able to bait them into their own grenades.
Vanguard class Titan. These things are rare. We should sell it. No bloody way. 12-14!
Whoops. Fumble. Will that work? No. don't even die to their own teammates' grenades. Yeah, these are 3 required kills.
Power low. Insufficient power.
Well, that's 3 kills.
Power at 2/3. Data core reinitialized. Ocular system online.
If these are the only 3 kills within the rules,
pilot?
that's gonna be really annoying.
I think so. Wait, did you just call me pilot?
Yes. The late Captain Lastimosa gave you the provisional rank of acting pilot. Congratulations on your promotion. You may call me BT.
BT. Got it.
My systems are rebooting, but a 3rd battery will accelerate the process. I will remain here.
I think it's out here. Where is it? Yeah, it's out this way.
Until I am mobile, I will assist you through your helmet radio when possible.
To all militia personnel, the IMT will grant safe passage back to the Angel City Penitentiary.
Controls, audio, video. Where's my... Yeah, my field of view is really small. That's why it feels like I'm moving slow.
Surrender. Be wise to turn yourself in.
Boom. Now I feel like I'm moving much faster.
Pilot, I advise against turning yourself over to the IMC. Voice pattern analysis indicates they are lying.
Voice pattern analysis?
You don't think I'm that stupid, BT?
Undetermined. I will not know the full extent of your brain function until we establish a neural link.
I hear it used to be IMC.
I am already gone.
My mapping systems have been restored.
Defeated. That was dumb.
We're off course from our original destination. We are located in hostile territory. Be careful, we cannot stay here long.
Ah!
You think we can survive through this, BT?
We have no other options. We will have to improvise and adapt if we wish to survive.
We know there are militia survivors out there. We will find you and we will track you down one by one.
12-14 pilots!
I ask you to come out of hiding while still.
Don't worry, I'm already gone.
We have IMC searching everywhere. Resist capture, you will be branded as no choice but to kill me quick.
Okay. Going to the building with the cloak. And stuff like this is how we're beating Titanfall 2. That's it.
BT, who is this for us?
This is the commander of the Marauder Corps, a section of the Militia's Special Recon Squadron, or SRS. Her name is Sarah Briggs.
BT, is there anyone alive on this ship?
No. Scans do not detect any life signs within the MCS James McAllen, but 90% of the lifeboats have been ejected. There is still hope.
Build a tunnel. Battery. I'm alive. Sloane's already knows about us, which is a cool little detail that they decided to leave for the game.
To all militia survivors, it would be in your best interest to turn yourself in.
Our location has been compromised.
It is better for our infantry to find you first, rather than a roaming prowler.
Another secure the area moment? Okay.
Those drones are IMC scouts. Enemy reinforcements will be on their way. We must complete the Neuralink in...
Oh, I could have done that way better. Load last checkpoint, yes. I don't have to tick those kills to my counter, because I can just hack them. That was stupid. Those are not required kills. Because hacking doesn't count. It's not your blood. Nope. Oh, you can hack one corpse. For it. Position. Another fade out.
Those drones are IMC scouts.
Yep, that's
Enemy
it.
reinforcements will be on their way.
Not a
We must
single
complete
kill.
the Neuralink immediately. Please install the final battery. Power at full capacity. Pilot, we must establish a Neuralink in order to proceed. Please embark when ready.
I've tried to work. Go!
Protocol 1. Link to pilot. Establishing neural link. Neural link established. Rifleman Jack Cooper, you are now confirmed as acting pilot of BT-7274. Protocol 2. Uphold the mission. Our orders are to resume Special Operation 217. Rendezvous with Major Anderson of the SRS. I'm detecting incoming enemy forces. Protocol 3. Protect the pilot. Reinitializing critical systems. Vortex shield online.
Yes.
The Vortex shield catches incoming rounds and missiles. Release the button to launch any captured objects back at the enemy. Pilot, the Acolyte pod is online. This shoulder-mounted rocket pod will lock onto multiple enemy targets. The longer you hold down the button, the more locks you will achieve.
I guess I have to do this too. That's what? Now we're up to 11 kills.
Neuralink complete. Primary weapon control and motion link reestablished. Pilot, enemy Titanfall detected. We will have to fight our way to safety. Get ready.
Great. Just gotta kill a few bad guys.
Not
A
kill.
positive attitude can only improve our situation.
Militia Titan spotted, chassis number BT-7274.
I just gotta let my thing recharge. There we go.
Taking fire.
This is the only way we're allowed to kill enemy titans in the game.
Enemy Titan down. Well done, pilot. Our combat
shooting
effectiveness
himself.
rating has increased. Pilot, I detect more IMC salvage teams on the way. Our only chance of survival is to uphold our mission of rendezvousing with Major Anderson. Until then, you and I are on our own. Marking your HUD. Must move quickly.
I am moving quickly. Oh, 3 people are watching the stream. Thank you for coming. I see a number, so that's how I can tell. Thank you for showing up. Feel free to stay a while. please stay a while. I am lonely. I am talking to the ghosts within the empty space of my room, and I am alone. Also, you should be able to use the
Pilot,
boss
the
fight.
IMC will continue to search for us. Our only chance of survival is to rendezvous with Major Anderson at 60 clicks from our current location.
I've turned
We will
on all
have
the
to
minigames.
improvise and adapt if we wish to survive.
So there's a boss heist and some other kind of battle. I don't know. I don't remember all of them, but I know there's boss heist.
We suffered heavy losses. Got a friendly Vanguard class heist. That BT? Good to see you, Captain. We could use some help.
You lost, pilot? I'll show you the way home.
Nope. Not taking your offer. Not getting kidnapped today.
Enemy Titan spotted. Advance and engage.
Airborne killing them. And done. We are out of that section.
Pilot, this Titan weapon is an advanced design and may give us a tactical advantage.
Blocks and returns incoming fire, so we all have to use the vortex.
Great. The new Titan weapon will be useful.
Agreed. The IMC is well equipped with advanced Titan weaponry. It will be most beneficial to our success. Pilot, with the tone loadout, we can lock onto enemies and target them with tracking rockets. This will be useful in direct combat.
Forever and a half. I mean, the damn mistake. I think there's other modes that last longer. Find those. By, you know.
Warning, I'm engaging multiple Titans.
Boom, now, like on the zone. And flying in.
I'm engaging a hostile Titan.
Yeah, you keep saying that.
The wearing of a hazmat suit is required at all times within this facility. Hazardous waste dumps now to a automated testing facility. Zone 1.
Walls up.
I'm engaging hostile infantry.
Come in. Doors open.
Maintenance stabilized engaged. Open and flow regulation gate. Warning. Toxic fumes dispersing in main chamber. Activating control room safety airlock procedures.
Pilot, the safety airlock has sealed you in the control room. You must find another way out. We have no choice but to split up.
Yeah, feel free to chat.
Pilot, I am tracking your location. Recommend you seek an exit.
Tracking me.
Listen up.
BT.
I have no
This is
wish
King.
to incite fear.
What we
That
have
is
here,
reserved
my
for our
IMC
enemies.
militia friends, is a failure to communicate. And that's okay. That's okay. It's all good.
Thank you.
That guy doesn't sound stable.
Agreed. Scans indicate the source is somewhere in this facility. We should not waste time.
This is Kane's
Wall
place.
jump.
You're welcome to stay as long as it takes to kill you. Which, not you.
Raccoon 3, 9th Militia Fleet. We're held up in the reclamation facility. The INCF's new mechanized infantry. We're trapped.
Pilot, I'm detecting friendly militia forces along your path. They may need assistance.
Take the corner. One here. Maybe it's good. Christ. We gotta get out. Yeah, this is nuts. Dodge. I'm not sure. Yeah, what he is beyond my finger. In a corner, Titanfall, wall jump mechanics, corners are a little, broken. Very broken in this match. Find yourself stuck. Find a corner. Mash the jump button. Wall running this. I may or may not. Oh, I landed that jump. Let's go. We are back on the track. Oh my god. The knockback is ever so slightly killing my team. How I'm not making this.
Our path through this facility is blocked by a flow regulation gate. There should be a control interface nearby.
Eyes up! It's a friendly pilot! Captain, we got a friendly militia pilot!
Good to see a friendly pilot, sir.
I'm engaging hostile infantry.
No, you're not actually. Oh, he's just behind you for a I would if you would stand still and not do the do-si-do. He's not dead. Punch is only done on those guys. Hello. Get me out, thank you.
Reinforcements on your six!
I'm engaging hostile infantry.
There is a visual fauna in conjunction
guys,
with immediate removal.
Finally, we're going to see. That's what I'm working on. Can't hack them. I can jump. I'm good at Titanfall.
I feel like we've been walking for days.
Do you require rest?
Yes.
Your vitals appear to be stable. We must uphold the mission.
Hazardous waste pumps now filtering automated testing facility, Dome 2.
Nope. Wrong place. Ow! Not required kill room. I see the way out.
So I got word that there's some Vanguard-class Titan and an SRS pilot taking out my IMC support. Whoever you are. Not bad at all.
Go.
I just hope you're better than the last one I killed.
Go.
Hazardous waste pumps now filtering automated testing facility, Dome 3.
Not actually. That's what on the way. Is that? Now just to show how busted corners are. Jump. There's always a corner to jump off. I'm not even supposed to be here. It doesn't even enemy spawn. Oh, how about here?
Pilot, exercise caution.
You can say that again.
Pilot, exercise caution.
That Helmet. I want it. I want the helmet. Got the helmet.
Pilot, our paths will intersect just up ahead.
Great. Sounds good.
Scans indicate multiple IMC security forces. Prepare yourself, pilot.
See you. Do I need to kill them? Because that's much more wrong.
Long time no see, BT.
On the contrary, your helmet provided me with a live feed of your actions. You fought well out there, pilot. The controls to deactivate the sludge flow are in the next chamber, marking your HUD.
The heck? No. Down the toxic sludge flow and destroying me. I am just parked this place. Now it's gotta run left now.
IMC security forces. I guess that's why they pay me the big bucks. You want something done right, you do it yourself. All right, scrubs, enough's enough. I'm coming down.
Overriding top 30 system. Emergency shutdown initiated.
What's this guy's name again? It's so forgettable.
Pump shutdown sequence at 20%.
The sludge falls contain a high concentration of heavy metals. They are interfering with my targeting systems.
How hard can it be? Just shoot!
Blind firing into my pilot's combat zone would be a violation of Protocol 3.
Protocol 3. Pilot. If you be in Titanfall 2, you'll know why that is.
Shutdown sequence at 40%.
That long. Welcome to the 61 coming to a free chat. Hello, Texas. I didn't expect to close to one. Woo! That was walls up. Not a show.
Pump shutdown sequence at 50%.
No! Because that is all of them armed. Let me just run through the whole...
Pump shutdown sequence at 80%.
Finally, run up. Am I just remembering her a lot, or was that...
Pump shutdown sequence at 19%.
Arrow here with This is a lot of IMC personnel. I am in a, polite and pump shutdown.
Visual contact re-established with pilot. Commencing supporting fire. Danger close.
Well, this guy's name is Kane. Kane, psychopath. Got it. Yep.
Pilot control initiated. Protocol 2. Uphold the mission. Our orders are to resume Special Operation 217. Rendezvous with Major Anderson of the SRS.
You were not invited to Kane's party, and that's why you're dead. Well, well, another runaway hero with an SRS Vanguard class Titan. Woo! Now we're talking. Bringing a knife to a knife fight.
Let's get this party started, scrub.
Don't want to waste my skill on this.
Stay out of Kane's thermite residue. It causes heavy damage.
Walk away, scrub, just walk away. Only a matter of time before I rip you out of that cockpit anyway.
This is like the first time.
We can keep fighting, but just know, Kane doesn't let people die quickly. You can run, you can hide. But that Titan will be mine, one way or another.
You're a psychopath.
Hello, hero. Yeah, you think you are, but you're not.
There we go, now I'm trying to do how far damage we can do.
I'm so going to enjoy seeing that Titan from this brother.
Oh,
First floor ready.
That Titan's gonna look good in my collection.
First floor ready.
Hello, hero. Yeah, you think you are, but you're not.
This is the easy mode.
That Titan's gonna look good in my collection.
damage. Warning. Warning.
You know, hero? Yeah, you think you are. You're not.
First floor ready.
Go ahead. Kate can take a few hits. I can keep going all day and all night. But you gotta sleep sometime. That Titan's gonna look good in my collection.
Oh, that's good damage. Can I self damage? No, don't kill the bird. The run dies if I
You know, hero? Yeah, you think you are, but you're not.
Actually, I wonder. We are going to reload this mode in master.
I'm a good shot. Good shot.
Potentially more damage.
Not afraid to kill slowly, scrub.
Oh wow, we just got really hard out of the blue.
Enemy Titan down.
Oh. No, not my teammate! Okay, yeah, that brute is really useful because of how many rockets he gives you. I just wonder if I can kill this guy in master
Get this
mode.
party started, scrub.
I'm gonna knock it down to easy though, because that's what the stream is.
Pilot, avoid any pools of thermite. They cause heavy damage.
That's the damage, okay? I perfectly got it. I killed that.
Finish him off.
Let's just count bosses and not kill. Self-defense. We'll go ahead and do most of
First floor ready. First floor activated.
That's gonna be like, what, 5 more kills in the counter? No, that's a boot! I keep going to space, Dead. Okay. Oh, this, I can kill this.
First floor ready. Well done, pilot. Kane's helmet radio is still intact. We should retrieve it.
Kane, we need reinforcements in the tunnel. Kane, how copy? Over. Come in, Kane!
And now we can spy on the IMC.
Sloan, this is Blisk. The IMC have almost sealed the Ark. It's time to prepare the Draconis.
Copy. Got myself 3 captured militia. What should I do with them?
Just kill them.
I'm on my way. Slow now.
Dark.
The ability to decrypt enemy communications has a strong history in warfare. This will work to our advantage. In order to survive, we must keep moving.
Sacrifices must be made to satisfy this lust for pain. Spike a knife now, just in case you have to scratch your eyes out with a rusty blade. Son, you're playing blood sports, don't come in the blood sports, blood curdling, but ring. Okay.
Major Anderson went this way. It could be a shortcut to the rendezvous point. I recommend we proceed. Watch your step.
Gotta match up with Major Anderson. Major Anderson is like the best mission in the game because it's affecting cause.
What is this place?
Accessing files. Unknown.
What are we doing here, BT?
We must proceed through this facility and continue to the rendezvous point with Major Anderson. It is our only chance of survival.
Hey BT, you mind getting over here real quick? I have a gun for you. If I can find the right gun.
Transferred to pilot.
Was it Scorch? Melts incoming fire and burns nearby enemies. That counts, right? The shields count. The shields are like the only thing I can do damage with. So yeah, this is gonna be good.
Ash, this is Blisk. A copy over.
Jihad.
This is Ash. Go ahead.
Kane is not responding. I think our militia pilot's trying to be a hero. He's got to be headed your way. Kill him.
Understood. Ash out.
Who's Blisk?
He is a war criminal, wanted by the militia, commonly employed by the IMC. Blisk was responsible for the death of my previous pilot, Captain Lastimosa.
Captain Lastimosa is Lastimosa. Wait, does that thing not have precision? Yeah, it totally does not have it.
I'm engaging hostile infantry.
Infantry is fine, it's like... So yeah, don't blindly jump into that hallway. Lesson learned.
I'm engaging hostile infantry.
Ah! No, it happened again. I have no clue where I am.
10-0. Stay alert.
I'm engaging hostile infantry.
There's the wall. Whoa, bam! That's called me! I can go for now. I need to get a lot
Vanguard class Titan spotted. Moving to engage.
I think. Oh! Well, I'm dead. I've lost count of the deaths. I'll do that in post. I'll comb through that a few hours of footage. Shouldn't take too long to beat easy mode. Whee!
Engaging militia SRS Titan. Vanguard
That's the
class.
problem. Ow! Jeez. Do I need to go get BT? Because BT is going to be painful to have to go get. I can outrun that thing. I can definitely outrun that thing. I can so outrun that thing. Absolutely can outrun that thing. The fourth stuff, outrun. Gooder stuff.
Hostile Titan detected.
Stuff.
Engaging.
Ah! Okay, he's gonna kill me. Oh, those rocks.
Engaging hostile infantry.
Wow!
Enemy Titan is in sight.
None, Daisy! None at all! Blink, 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 blink! Blink! They haven't actually pushed it yet. Hello!
I'm engaging hostile infantry.
Wait till you see where I am. DC, we have a very large problem on our hands. Ow. Spectres are quickly destroyed with headshots. Maybe hack a Spectre or two? Nah, well that could work. And then that lessen the herd maybe by a considerable amount. It's probably best to go get
I'm engaging hostile infantry.
Eyes on militia Titan. Engaging.
Ow! Hey! This room is gonna tick up my death counter so much when I come back through the footage. Sacrifices must be made. Go.
I'm engaging hostile infantry.
I have returned.
Pilot mode engaged.
You can crush BT with the wall. Oh god, the amount of death this one room is gonna take.
Engaging hostile infantry.
That wall crusher thing is gonna be really annoying. I'm out. Don't die, don't die.
I'm engaging hostile infantry.
Hey!
Transferring controls to pilot.
Let's go. I don't care about what. They walked in.
You lost, pilot? I'll show you the way home.
Good stuff. We've already been doing much better.
Sorry, pilot. You're not going anywhere.
Good hit on the phone.
Hostile target in sight. There ain't nowhere to run out. You should consider lying down and giving up.
Down.
First floor ready.
And go kill him first. I'm going to pause for a bit. I'm just gonna switch the screen to be right back. And yeah. Say, I gotta go for a bit. Does that switch the screen? No, because it's through this. Yeah, I gotta go. Maybe I might be able to find a capture card thing for the PlayStation that should allow me to get the screen of it to my PC so I can stream it without the whole border thing, because that's kind of annoying, and I'm also curious about what the little cord thing I found does. So I'll be back in a bit. Also, probably with water or something, because I'm thirsty. flashlight. That is literally it, but that'll also help me watch chat, so I'll be out for a bit. If this works, you'd be amazed. So, to me, it's worth a shot. I think I'm audible. Here it is. So I should be able to plug it in here on this side. Plug that into the console. And then take it's gonna work. And switch back. What did that do? Okay. Well, no clue what that did. We're gonna explore my computer for a bit. Give me a hot minute. HDMI outputs, but neither of them is built for HDMI input. HDMI input. Lap, no, that's PS4 capture card. How much does this stuff cost? Video capture card, game capture card, yada yada yada. $10 on Amazon. $16.89 also on Amazon. And full-blown capture card 30, 36, 30, no, 37, 37. Just flip the same images. What did Google find? HDMI extender cable short HDMI male to female. Okay, so the cord that I have is not a capture card, sadly. Oh, it's gonna be painful, which means I have to unplug it from my PC to put it on my PC and figure out how to get it all and get that back into my TV without breaking anything else. Here we go. This is gonna be fun. Okay, step 1. Get it out of slot 3. I just clicked out. Because my second monitor went down. Which is a, you know, slight issue. Okay, now we fix the second monitor. Okay. Start with hitting the power button twice. Is that a no-go? That looks like a no-go, no signal. Okay. So then step 2, I'm going to start with power this time. Power's back. Does that fix it? No, that does not fix it. HDMI to the monitor, maybe? Maybe this? Okay, that's back in with no new input. So that means I gotta go all the way to my PC, unplug its HDMI and plug it back in. Oh, or it's a loose HDMI. Yep, it was loose. That was it. Tire issue was loose. Okay. After a short bit of blood, sweat, and tears, we're back. And the shameful part is that was only just a crash and burn. That entirely didn't work out. Okay. Back to what I was doing.
First floor ready. First floor ready.
Maybe I can go for a bit more. Oh yeah, this one.
Fire. Repeat, I'm on fire. Over.
So back. That was not supposed to happen.
Okay, militia, let's see you catch this.
I did catch it. You're also very dead.
Greatly improving.
That's all of them. That was pulled off successfully. It was shocking.
Pilot, this loading dock's cargo lift offers a shortcut through the facility. Check your HUD for the control panel.
Okay, I can't catch my own rocket, so... I cannot catch my own rockets with this loadout, so... This is going to be bad.
I'm engaging hostile infantry.
That, they're all in one place, so I can't actually get around them.
Pilot, I require assistance. Warning. Warning. Unauthorized Titan detected in loading dock code.
Uh-oh.
Transferring Titan to asset reassignment.
Ash to Kappa 3. I have located a security breach. Loading dock 13. Over.
Roger. Kappa 3 en route. Out.
Pilot, I cannot free myself. Cooper.
Done. Another tick.
Pilot. Pilot, I need us.
One more pause real quick.
Automated security in this.
Gotta switch back to HDMI real quick because I need to pull Discord. Sacrifices must be made to satisfy this lustful thing. Okay. Let's get back to it.
Base has picked up a Titan.
Let's work for us.
Let's go back kill someone. Load last checkpoint.
Pilot. Pilot, I need assistance.
Looks like the automated security in this place has picked up a Titan.
Let's work for us.
And they don't.
Pilot. Cooper, if you read me, I'm being taken to this facility substation.
BT, how do I get to you?
You must follow the pipes to the lower levels. Warning, losing contact. I can see IMC infantry scattered throughout this facility. Be careful, pilot.
Bloody hell, this job is for Marvin, not to train infantry. Do right, mate. We're overqualified.
Watch yourself, we've got a militia intruder.
Blisk, this is Ash. I have a Vanguard class Titan. What would you like me to do with it?
I don't bloody care. Destroy it. What about its pilot?
He is being dealt with. This facility was built to kill. I'm sure I can take advantage of that fact if I have to.
Ash, that place is not your bloody playground. I'm not paying you to be clever. You scuttle that place if you have to, eh? Let's go.
Pilot, I'm being taken down an assembly line. There may be a common exit. I recommend you follow the flow of the platforms. Pilot, this facility is extremely dangerous. Watch for crushing hazards on the assembly line.
Got it. I totally forgot to get water or the drink. I literally just got the HDMI. I'm just gonna go see if there's anything in the fridge down here real quick. I'm gonna start hitting the home button. It's easy. Got an energy milkshake. It's the best I can do. So yeah. Let's get back to it. Controller. One more pause because I'm still shaking it. Better. Considerably better.
Stocked with prefabricated structures. We are not far apart. Keep moving.
What the hell are they building here, BT?
Unknown, but I doubt the INC are mass-producing homes. They usually destroy them.
No. Thank you. A lot of waiting in this section. No, don't kill it. Yes, we're gone. No text. I don't think we're in the long haul. We made it. That's another level done.
Pilot, are you alright?
Mile this place is going to turn itself inside out.
Or upside down, considering the circumstances.
Gone pretty much back to IPC mode.
I see you, pilot. I admire your perseverance. If only the IMC infantry were as dedicated. There is only one way out, pilot. Up.
Let's go.
Pilot, scans indicate the dome above is your best course of action to find an exit. I recommend getting there by any means necessary.
The dome is still waiting. Rest assured, I will not execute you summarily. You have my word.
Let's get over here. Okay. Yeah, those boxes are also another way around it, but that's not I took the boxes the last time, but this is what I'm saying.
Simulation dome scenario activated. Resetting terrain.
Impressive, pilot. You made it all this way alive. Unfortunately, there is only one way out. Step up on the
right above.
Well done, pilot. I will take it from here.
Now, the weird part about this room is that, you gotta wait for one more tile to step up. Here's the weird part of this whole room. Yeah, you can run on what looks like air. Once you get close to it, you're doing it, you realize it is not air. It's not free space. It's grass. Illegal view. Well, that's funny. That's real funny.
Loading Scenario 127 in Dynamic Simulation Dome 314.
Now, we shall see how impressive you truly are.
This area might be a giant kill room, which is going to put a lot of ticks to the counter.
Delivering militia test subjects.
Another tech! Arm up! Barely survived the last one. Shut up and grab a gun! Look! Pilot! Now the odds are in our favor. Nothing about this is in our favor. Aim sharp!
Scenario 127 load complete.
Let us begin. Deploying Spectres.
Spectres, I can hack Spectres. Get out while the hack
Pilot,
runs
your heart
forward.
rate is accelerating. Are you in distress?
I'm kind of busy, BT.
If in combat, utilize your cloak. It will temporarily make you invisible. Initiating IMC Reaper test program.
Free hack. Roman hack. Hack, but Roman hack. Oh, actually, don't worry. Oh, he's dead.
Pilot to Titan video feed reestablished. Cooper, the houses contain weapon caches. I saw them being loaded on the assembly line.
Your tactics are impressive. I'm sure the IMC won't mind if I deploy a few more units.
Deploying additional Reaper to test sonar.
Kidding me. These reasons might be required too. Gotta watch and hope for my robot. Spectres right now is to go for
to make the Reaper more effective. Perhaps I'll have to renegotiate my contract.
That's a Spitfire. That's a Spitfire. LMG, let's go.
How strange. This is taking longer than expected. You should have died by now. Kappa 1, report to Dome 314 immediately. Objective, destroy the militia pilot. How copy over?
Solid copy. Proceeding to Dome 314, out.
Oh, they're bringing in a Titan. That's fascinating. Oh, more robots attack. I think these Reapers are a pair of required kills.
Kappa 1 in position. Awaiting orders to proceed. Over.
Wow, lots of bombs.
I'm sure the IMC won't mind if I deploy a few more units.
Deploying additional Reaper to test sonar.
IMC really ought to thank me for helping make the Reaper more effective. Perhaps I'll have to renegotiate my contract.
Oh, he's dead.
How strange. This is taking longer than expected. You should have died by now.
Kappa 1, report to build 314 immediately. Objective, destroy the militia pilot. How copy over?
Solid copy. Proceeding to Dome 314, out. Kappa 1 in position. Awaiting orders to proceed, over.
Ah, Tex! Major damage to anything caught its blast area, including other ticks, thankfully, but that's caused a chain reaction.
Deploying additional Reaper to test scenario.
That is called adrenaline.
How strange. This is taking longer than expected. You should have died by now.
Kappa 1, report to Dome 314 immediately. Objective, destroy the militia pilot. How copy over?
Solid copy. Proceeding to Dome 314, out. Kappa 1 in position. Awaiting orders to proceed, over.
There is no outward.
I admire your perseverance, but it's time to end this. Kappa 1, eliminate the militia pilot. Prepare to engage.
Opening the door. Squad, prepare for dome breach.
Door opens right here. Actually, maybe I could do that better.
Perseverance, but it's time to end this. Kappa 1, eliminate the militia pilot.
Oh,
you are cleared to engage.
That count?
Opening the door.
Back down to
Squad, prepare for dome breach.
13 total.
I think I pissed her off, BT.
As I should have
Explain that
expected, the
expression
IMC
later.
infantry
Get out of here
cleared
while
out
you can.
themselves.
I have detected an
Perhaps
opening
I
in the
have no
outer
choice
wall,
but to step in
marking your
myself.
HUD.
Rare miscalculation on my part.
Okay, Into the Abyss Part 2. Let's go.
Ash, tell me you killed that pilot.
I am dealing with him.
Stop getting caught up in your games.
Am I not allowed to enjoy myself while I work?
Not when your work suffers.
Point taken. Ash out.
Don't worry. For the price I'm putting on his head, you can buy all the toys you want.
Sector 4 Charlie. Detonate charges 21 through 29.
To all IMC personnel, this is Ash. I am sorry to report, due to your inability to contain the security breach,
Restocking.
I have been forced to scuttle the entire complex. Some of you may consider this overkill. It is. I suggest you evacuate.
this out alive. I can't make this out alive now. I haven't made a long jump.
Pilot, I do not know what you did, but a series of explosions just weakened the manipulator arm. I have broken free.
Bro?
This place is falling apart. I suggest we leave. You are not far from my location. Marking your HUD.
That's supposed to be next to that. So many of them. So many. Don't worry. I'm just gonna double check real quick. Yeah, totally. Woo!
This is a highly dangerous environment. I suggest you embark, pilot. Pilot, I detect an exit beyond this dome. Check your HUD.
Enemy Titan in sight.
Oh god. Oh wow! I died so hard I tore the game. I died so hard I glitched out the game. Oh, that's awesome.
This is a highly dangerous environment. I suggest you embark, pilot. Controls transferred to pilot. Pilot, I detect an exit beyond this dome. Check your HUD.
Militia Titan spotted, chassis number BT-7274.
Evacuating IMC at all costs.
Sector 5 Bravo. Getting contact.
Running over. Oh, kill. I might be able to kill Ash without attacking.
Risk has put a high price on your head, pilot. Dead or alive, that makes you worth something to me. Let us begin.
I guess my rule technically allows me to shoot her, but I have to just finish her off with the shield. I just realized that that's allowed in the rules. I can shoot her all I want, but I have to kill her with the shield. Oh, that changes the game so much.
I cannot feel your fear, but I know you are perfect. That was inspired. You should not have done that.
Am I out? No, so close to out.
Excessive damage. Warning. Warning.
Good. We're one step closer to your end.
Ew. Ah! Quite literally burning alive.
Your persistence is honorable.
That
But your demise is inevitable.
That actually takes one off.
Security lockdown disengaged. Surface access is authorized.
We might
Pilot,
be able to
the security
do it
lockdown
in
has been
2
disengaged. I recommend we leave through the tunnel.
which is the 3 guys around BT when we come back with the 2nd battery, the 8 for doing the rocket
I have concluded we should take no further shortcuts.
And Cade. I keep wanting to call him Cade. Affecting cause, let's go.
Pilot, Major Anderson is here. Investigate this facility. I will meet you on the other side.
Don't get captured again, BT.
I will avoid all shortcuts.
Now for the fun part of
the small teams working on the ARC analysis report to the lecture hall for General Marder's presentation.
Boom, already made it to the door.
What just happened?
There are distortions throughout this facility.
By decisively neutralizing the militia forces, we will in fact safeguard the existence.
Yes, pilot, may I help you?
I'm on my way.
Happened to everyone here?
Their bodies have aged unusually. However, some show signs of weapon fire.
I hope that doesn't happen to me.
It might.
It might.
None of these remains match the genetic profile of Major Anderson. He may still be alive.
Also, by the way, Major Anderson is not still alive.
Pilot, bring me his helmet. I will analyze it. Pilot, if you hand me Anderson's helmet, I will analyze it. With the death of Anderson, command of Special Operation 217 now transfers to you. Congratulations on your field promotion, Pilot Cooper. The following is Anderson's mission briefing from Commander Sarah Briggs of the Militia SRS.
Major Anderson, 2 weeks ago we intercepted IMC comms. We found something on Titan. A massive blast of energy was discharged at this location, creating time distortion. I want SRS on the ground to infiltrate the facility.
Roger that.
This wrist-mounted device is recovered during Operation...
I can recover this, I cannot recover that. More dialogue to slog through.
Congratulations on your field promotion, Pilot Cooper. The following is Anderson's mission briefing from Commander Sarah Briggs of the Militia SRS.
Major Anderson, 2 weeks ago we intercepted IMC comms. They found something on Titan. A massive blast of energy was discharged at this location, creating time distortion. I want SRS on the ground to infiltrate the facility.
Roger that.
Dr. Jefferson Boyle?
This wrist-mounted device we recovered during Operation Grizzly should protect you. We know the IMC have contracted Kuben Blisk and his mercenaries to protect something critical there. So watch your back. And Anderson, you know how much I love writing death reports, so don't go alone. SRS is a team.
Pilot, the data Major Anderson collected appears to be incomplete. We are duty-bound to uphold and fulfill Special Operation 217. Recommend we locate Anderson's wrist-mounted device before proceeding.
What are we supposed to do?
Our mission has been updated. Security Services building. I will provide access. I will remain here and scan the ring structure while you investigate the facility for intel and the missing device.
Whee!
Nice. Maybe next time you can throw me.
Noted.
Now, another required kill room. I might be able to invest to avoid it. Maybe not.
Security.
Can I hack it through it? No, but I can just run through it, so we're good.
Authorized personnel breach in security services. Intruder may have advanced cloaking package. Copy that. Laser measures are online. Sending a team to investigate.
Wow! I'm out of life. And we got the time device. This is going to allow us to dodge so much as we just get to BT and get out. This mission is going to be done in no time, because I believe this is affecting cause part 2 or something. I'm going to beat this game in a single sitting. Because last time, well, it took me so long to beat the game last time on my own, because I was killing everything. Now I've got the chance to beat through it. Go.
Pilot Cooper, I have transferred some of my AI functions into your helmet in order to permit communication across time shifts.
Wildlife research. Rest of the gearheads evacuated and set up a... Additional laser meshes are online. Let's... What the hell?
Ha! They're all panicking at the same time.
We have an intruder, heavily armed and dangerous. All units in the area, proceed to the southeast elevator bank on level 4 for descent.
Right. Ow, what? Oh, I got out. Good. Get me out of here. Yep.
We're going forward with this. The test must be completed.
Pilot, a fragment of Anderson's damaged log may be relevant here. Activating log playback.
Basic log 341. The IMC found something, all right. It can fold space and time. They sure as hell didn't build it, but they're restoring it. Whatever they're planning, it's potentially catastrophic. Anderson out.
Someone give me a location on this guy!
We don't have the horsepower now.
Hold up, that's the helmet.
They never have another chance. Zulu 6. Charge for delivery.
Anderson's log 342. The fold weapons power source is called the Arc. Doesn't look like they've perfected the casing. This one's empty. The Ark must be somewhere else. Anderson out.
Ark prepped for delivery and en route to the test chamber.
What?
Spin up the outer ring. Test sequence will commence once the Ark is in place.
Here we go. Time for some time switching parkour. Maybe not prefer to stay in this timeline anymore, because that's awesome. Terrifying to me.
Ark successfully. Commencing test run.
Pilot, the rings at my location contain a large amount of residual energy. This was the Ark's final destination. Anderson's plan indicated a recon mission within close proximity to the center of the active rings.
Boom. Ow, I clipped myself definitely into the fire.
They were targeting the planet's moon as a test. This damn thing was just a test. One of our own planets is next. They're going to hit Harmony, and they've moved up the timeline. I have to get this info to Sarah.
That was Major Anderson's final recording. Cooper, based on your recon of this facility, I may have a plan. Meet me outside.
And mission level 3 of this mission. Oh, we're giving them hell. I'm just playing this. I'm not actually killing anything. I'm just playing it so incredibly fast. They can't even catch up. They don't have a chance to win.
Pilot, I recommend you meet me at the rings in order to scan the Ark's energy signature.
Over there!
Pilot, I've located the controls to extend the bridge to the rings. I've marked it on your HUD.
Oh, I got killed by a lip on the wall.
I recommend you meet me at the rings in order to scan the Ark's energy signature.
14, hostile pilot, everyone tighten up!
Pilot, I've located the controls to extend the bridge to the rings. I've marked it on your HUD. It appears that whatever actions you took in the past have caused the remaining automated security systems to be quite hostile towards us in the present.
Another glitch. Wow, these deaths are causing lots of glitches.
I recommend you meet me at the rings in order to scan the Ark's energy signature. Pilot, I've located the controls to extend the bridge to the rings. I have marked it on your HUD. It appears that whatever actions you took in the past have caused the remaining automated security systems to be quite hostile towards us in the present.
Oh, was the safety protocol. Initiate the test immediately.
Copy that. Do not allow the intruder to reach the arm under any circumstances.
The arc is overloading. Oh no. All the flags. Boom. That's it. Mission over. I got an achievement. That's why the screen locked. No BT in sight. On to the last three short missions. Next mission is Beacon. Four bosses in the game. Which means that killing bosses, theoretically... Oh, right, I killed that.
Well done, pilot. Scan complete. As Anderson discovered, the IMC intend to destroy the militia planet of Harmony using the full-scale version of this weapon. Pilot Cooper, our journey is far from over. We must get this data to the fleet.
I'm gonna go get some water real quick. Okay. That's good. Good stuff. Water's good stuff. Back to the game.
Pilot Cooper, Anderson is dead, but we can complete his mission if we can re-establish contact with the fleet. The interstellar beacon ahead will serve our needs.
And if we don't get over there in time?
40 million souls on the planet Harmony will be lost. We must get this information to SRS Commander Sarah Briggs. Pilot, I see the beacon up ahead. Scans detect minimal power functionality. It may need repairs. Caution, I'm picking up multiple contacts. Hostiles confirmed. The stalkers appear to be programmed to attack the control room.
Oh, the stalkers are the bigger problem.
Caution. I detect traces of poisonous chemicals within the fog.
I can handle it.
Unlikely, pilot. The fog is deadly to organic life. We cannot uphold the mission if you are dead. You will be safe in the cockpit. Pilot, I'm detecting militia forces inside that beacon control room. They are signaling distress. Patching in.
I can't like actually go out of my way before I can physically do it.
We can use some help over here! This is Captain Cole for the 3rd Militia Grenadiers. We're getting overrun by stalkers. Please assist.
I recommend we help eliminate these stalkers, then make direct contact with the militia riflemen. Interesting tactic, pilot. The 40-ton mass of my chassis can eliminate stalkers more efficiently. Threat neutralized. Well done. This victory has raised our combat efficiency rating. BT-7274 to militia forces. All threats have been eliminated.
You saved our asses. Those stalkers just kept on coming. We may not have lasted much longer. We're opening the blast doors. Come on in. The blast doors are open, pilot. Come on in. We're trying to send a signal, but the beacon was hit hard. We're having some trouble bringing it back online.
This is where I need to be.
Captain, what is the status of the beacon?
The power is shut down. We've lost all control of the beacon. We need something like this to jumpstart the system, but this one's destroyed.
Designation. Arc tool. Function. Generates power up to 5 megajoules.
Yeah, we know what it is.
Can you repair it?
Nah, we already tried. Sensors indicate another one at the substation, but it's nearly impossible to get down there. This place just ain't built for humans.
Understood. Pilot Cooper, I advise caution while navigating this facility's substation. You must recover the arc tool.
We kill because we have to. The IMC hired Bliss. That's not noble.
Good luck, sir. Hope you make it back. We've lost too many.
Pilot.
I heard someone's been killing off Bliss' team.
5 people showing up to the stream. Thank you so much for coming in. Please, chat. Please, chat. Run the chat bot, do all the chat stuff. I could actually try to show off a command real quick, maybe. So, exclamation boss should be a free minigame that everyone has access to. Wrong account. Thoroughly the wrong account. Because Lucian Nuvena is the, well, it's the wrong account, but what it is the bot account that I'm using to run the system. So, I'm just going to show this off in chat real quick. Boss should be a minigame. Okay, something's wrong. Let me check the chat bot. Okay, I need to switch over to the monitor real quick, so give me a bit. Don't leave. Please don't leave. I hope I thoroughly have your attention right now, because this is going to be cool if it works. We watch the chat bot. Your message was not sent because you were sending messages too quickly, yada yada yada. Exclamation boss. Let's see the thing. Okay, now. Welcome. I like Subnautica A-OK. I like Subnautica too. I agree with the username. Subnautica is a good game, although it's terrifying when you have to push your boundaries. Although this game is very fun. Titanfall 2 is fun. It's very good, and I'm trying to beat it. Right now, I'm at the last major mission of the game. And yeah, this is the last 3-part mission. So far what I found is that there are like, what, 12 required kills? In a game about one person taking down an entire army, there are 12 required kills.
I have patched into your helmet display to monitor your progress. The channel is open if you need assistance.
BT, what's up with these walls?
Scanning.
Yeah, the
exposed power circuits.
I have
you
all
should
the
avoid
counts that I
physical
can
contact.
play with.
Proceed forward with caution.
Got it. BT, remind me what I'm doing here.
Your mission is to obtain an arc tool. Using it, we can jumpstart the power systems and get the beacon back online. Scans detected signature further within this facility's substation.
Right now, the plan is to try to beat the game on each and every difficulty and see how many deaths. There's a lot of dodging and facing. Right now, I'm gonna have to start facing a lot of damage. I don't know how to get out of it. Oh, I can hack this robot. Risky hack, he's already dead, okay. And I am dead too. Stick around. Oh, I noticed that kind of stuff. My job is let me check my Twitch studio, because right now I'm doing this straight from the PS4. Did you actually follow? Table here, flip to this. Okay. That's not too much. I'm shooting at the stream, not like that. No, we are still good. Nope, I'm dead. I'm gonna come back through the footage and post when I make this a YouTube video and just see how many times I die, because that's probably gonna be a very large number. Get doors open. Are these required kills? Yeah, it's pretty much. Those are cool little emojis. Got a cool helmet. Pilot helmet 1 and 2. Pause. The panic is starting to set back in. Fight for my life is an activation. I'm dead again. Do I have to kill these guys? Because that's a lot of kills. That is a lot of... I'm not liking this right now. I have to kill these guys. This is absolutely kill room. Well, maybe I might be... Well, it's dumb because it takes my kill counter from like 13 to 25. Okay. Do I can hack? Oh, run, run. Yes. Hacks don't count as kills. And then hacks double help. Not only do they not count as kills, they go, the hack robots go kill other people. Okay, what's left? Can't kill, can't hack, hackable. I'm gonna die here. Yup. Okay. I'm gonna try to, like, minimize the kill counter here, because the less kills, the better. So if I can, like, not have to kill 25 people, that's great. Ah! No! I am going into the pit. That was stupid. Yeah. Titanfall was a fun game when you can do the parkour, right? Not hackable, actually not even hostile. Not hackable, not hackable. That was 3 robots! You could cripple stalkers by destroying their legs. It gives me more time to run around, and it's not a kill, so... I'm gonna get to the kill room while killing as little things as possible. It sounds counterintuitive, but it's the point of the entire challenge. Yeah, I'm just calling it Nautica. The thing about the run so far is that we have had to kill, I'm pretty sure, 12 first campaign. No, I've beaten it. This is going to be my third campaign, actually. That's why I'm doing the challenge. We've had to kill 12 Kane. I believe it's Kane. Kane. God! I've had to kill Kane. And I've had to kill 3 people guarding BT because their grenades don't get it. And all of them the only way I can kill people is by using BT shield. Then it's more like you just walk into your own death and not like I'm killing you. Or like accidentally running people over. So it's been Kane. 3 people guarding BT, and then like 8 more people because of the rocket launcher tutorial. So yeah, that's where the 12 kills comes from. If I could survive for a bit, I can out-straight get some mini robots helping me. And then, if the mini robots actually take down a bigger robot, good. If not, well then, that's like the rest of it. Why'd you have to run away from me? Okay, you're hacked. Don't waste my clothes. Very important challenge. Ow! Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna really pick this. Counter up. I need to focus it right now. 1, 2, 3. They're alive, I think. Yeah, they're alive. Because that cannot stick it, so we're down to 3. Go invisible and go attack on this guy. If it doesn't count, he might be able to take down the other robot. So that room picks us up by 3. Theoretically, we can remain at the low 12, and we might be able to shave off the 8 tutorial kills, or at least like a some of them. 8 of the barrage rocket kills on BT in the first mission. But so theoretically, we're at a nice like 7, 8 kills. No, theoretically we're at 4 kills. Personal best right now is like 17. So yeah, PB 17 theoretical is like
to 1.87 degrees. Anomaly detected. Organic. Unscheduled turbine deactivation detected.
Do not be afraid.
Feel free
Your
to
jump
chat.
kit
I
can take that fall.
talk a lot more.
Bypass is successful. The fan exhaust is offline. Arc tool detected at 30 meters.
Wait!
jumpstart the system.
Wait! Wait! We're here. Oh. That's the thing. Hello, you have a big shotgun.
Process activated.
Got it. I'm cool. Got it.
Heat sink cooldown in progress.
Okay, now go here.
Heat sink temperature at 75%.
And it's jump. Stop someone. Wait! Oh, my monitor just went down again.
Yes, pilot?
Hold up. My side monitor just went completely dark on me. Okay, now I need to start managing everything. Huh. What is happening? Because that monitor just lost power. Did its power cord come loose? Yes, yes it did. Well, now everything's been unplugged and plugged back in. Still no signal. What's going on? Okay, I need to troubleshoot this real quick, because that side monitor is how I watch and manage chat. So, I am going to need a bit of time. Please do not leave. This is just technical critical fail. That's what we're going to call it. Technical critical fail. Oh, my PC went into sleep mode. That was the entire issue. Wow, paranoia sucks. My PC had gone into sleep mode. Thank you, iLikeSubnautica, for following. I noticed that. Maybe just now, but I noticed it. Eventually, at least. Okay, back to it.
You must be crazy making those jumps. That's him. That's
That was impressive, pilot. They're waiting for you back in the control room.
I'll go back, sir. Move for something else. Do some amazing moves, sir.
Boom, next level. Pretty sure this is part 2 where we really just pick up the part 2 picking up the what is it? Beacon. No, part 2 is opening up the room that's full of radiation really quickly, and then part 3 is opening the beacon, getting the beacon part. And then from there we go into the final set of missions, and I might beat Titanfall in 3 hours.
Good work, Pilot Cooper. Now we can jumpstart the power to get the beacon functional.
The cable is secure, Captain.
Glad you made it back, Cooper. Just in time, too. The system's rewired. Now all we need is some power.
Pilot, the power chamber relays are offline. The ARC tool should be able to jumpstart them manually.
Cooper, let's hope that ARC tool was worth all the trouble.
radiation levels detected ahead. Your suit will only protect you for a limited time inside the chamber. I suggest you move quickly.
I wouldn't stay in there too long unless you want to be burnt to a crisp. Okay, opening the hatch in 3, 2, 1, go!
Guys, take 2 surrounding.
Power at 100%. I recommend you exit the chamber immediately.
It's hard to die in the rad room.
Power is back.
Yeah,
we got power.
Still possible.
Let's get that beacon up and running.
Diagnostic complete. Power 100%.
Initiate dish targeting reset.
Uplink targeting module. Reset initiated.
60%. 70%.
I played through this part of the game this morning.
90%.
Warning. Fault detected. Emergency shutdown.
Talk to me. Not sure. Some sort of failsafe.
Captain, the uplink targeting module is offline.
Not good. I bet the IMC are on their way.
That is a reasonable assumption.
McCord, can we bypass the module?
No, sir. Not unless we want to send a message to the entire IMC fleet.
Then the module's gonna have to be repaired manually.
Pilot, this situation could use your skills.
I hope you're up for another trip to hell, Cooper. You'll need to repair the beacon on site and get back here as fast as possible.
Okay. Luckily, speed is my skill.
Transferring controls to pilot.
Yeah, the problem. I sometimes have a problem with my keyboard. So sometimes it'll start to feel like it's dying, so I just plug it in. Because it just doesn't input. It will just stop doing inputs entirely. Or
Scans
skip
indicate
letter,
a fallen
typing, all
pilot.
that stuff.
My memory recalls this pilot as an exceptional fighter, even well into the fracture operation.
What's fracture?
Fracture was the code name of a major combat refueling operation conducted by the militia on the planet Victor. We sustained many casualties, but the fleet survived.
Damn.
My scans detect a functioning uplink targeting module, 428 meters northeast. My analysis indicates a throw is our only option here. I can throw you across the gap.
Are you sure about this?
Wind, 3 knots, heading 274. Range, 95 meters. Projectile mass, 89 kilograms. Trust me.
Trust me. Whee! Oh, that's one of the funnier scenes. Trust me, I'm just going to send you across the planet at terminal velocity. Cole is completely badass.
Richter,
Also, he's voiced by
yes, Richter.
Matt Mercer from
That damn pilot is trying to use the beacon. End this. I'm counting on you. Please out.
All security units, this is Richter. Get to the beacon now. Find den kleinen Mann und lass ihn nicht hängen.
Copy that. Zulu 1, Kilo 1, move in. Alpha 2, get soldiers on ground. Move it!
Yeah, if you think I'm playing the game
dropships
fast,
headed to your location.
you should watch Titanfall 2 Speedrun Explained. The speedruns by Brian Otto. He's good at the game. I can fill in stuff. And now I'm behind the entire fight. That's a little bit. Door. Boom. Next. This one. See, the hard part about this room last time was I was challenging myself. Now, I'm challenging myself to feel nothing, so it's a lot easier of a room. Oh, you know you're good at video games. A wall run on the door frame and actually pull it off. What even hit me there? What even hit me? It was insane. I got the checkpoint anyway, so it doesn't matter. Actually, no, I did not get the checkpoint. So, flank to better travel.
Alpha 1-4, we are diverting forces to assist. ETA 3 minutes.
Woo! Next spot. Stop. Perfect. There's the helmet I can't hold up. Yeah, there's 9 in this level. That's a lot. Don't think so apart. Bring it out as far away as possible. Now we come back here. This side. And what's even more fun about this game is that, yeah, you're putting in all these inputs and navigating around like this is really badass. But I'm also playing on controllers, so I get to hear that really satisfying click. All the buttons. I can totally make this jump. Watching me jump, this corner just trivialize making this jump. Boom. Yeah. Corners and circles, like inside the circles, are really broken when it comes to the wall of mechanics. And wall jumping in general, I guess.
Kilo 1-4, hostile pilot sighted, headed your way. Acknowledge. Kilo 1-4, do you copy? Come in, Kilo 1-4. All units, Kilo 1-4 is not responding. Prepare to engage the target at Beacon 4.
Copy that. In position at Beacon 4 gantry. Standing by to intercept.
Okay. Oh, it's icons of all the Pokemon. Gotta catch them all, Pokemon! I wanna be the best. No one ever was. Captain Mario test. Train the missing cause. I will travel across the far away. Each Pokemon to understand the power that's inside.
Uplink targeting module detected.
Pokemon,
Check your
gotta
eyes.
murder them all. And that's the opposite of this run.
Beacon 4 gantry team is KIA. Pilot may be attempting to transmit from there.
Zulu 1-6 to Richter. The pilot's intentions are unknown. He may be attempting to draw us away from the Titan.
I'm good at
Focus on the pilot. I have other plans for the Titan.
Boom! We are in it.
Good. You were at the controls. Move the dish to the far right to bring it within your reach.
Alpha 2-1, is he dead yet? Give me a sitrep. Over.
Richter, we need backup. The enemy pilot is still active around Beacon 4. Over.
Backup? Typische IMC-Schwachkopf. Sending backup.
Okay, I can pull off this run. It's gonna be a tight run, but I can pull it off. White Steam Fall on Twitch, thank you very much.
Pilot, the module is in the projector of that dish.
The day I get paid, hang out my dead.
Targeting module.
Protocol 2 mission update. Uplink module acquired. Standing by for your return, Cooper.
Caution. Entering maintenance mode.
Alpha 2-1, sitrep, komm rein! Was zum Teufel!
Here we go. Time for all these.
Anti-Titan squads have arrived, requesting assistance.
No! No, I hit the whole thing! Ah, that sucks. That sucks. Okay. I hit that thing up there and it killed me. It killed my momentum. I want to be the side and then easy parkour. Jump. I jumped completely the wrong way. Okay. Now all the stuff is down, so it should be really easy. Imagine this is Subnautica. Ah! That's actually kind of difficult to imagine because Subnautica, unless it takes place in the water, you basically have flight the entire game. Most of the entire game, anyway. I mean, Subnautica's a cool game, definitely, but it has flight. So it's best not to overreach.
It's a zip line! Move! Move!
I'm engaging hostile infantry.
Oh!
Welcome back, Cooper.
He's dead. I got a low checkpoint. The tool is supposed to be non-lethal, and yet I killed him. Oh, that's funny. That's actually kind of funny. Oh yeah. Okay, that would be terrifying. Although there aren't like already like. Yeah, that'd be absolutely terrifying.
Welcome back, Cooper. Recommend we secure this area before proceeding with the repairs.
For a second, I thought you meant like Titanfall Titan. Not really.
Stalker down. Target eliminated. I'm engaging hostile infantry.
I will join you. Okay, wrong mode. What mode are we on? Okay. Oh, I somehow missed the Ion one. Ion's like the best one, which is a shame. Boom.
Reaper down. Good shot.
That's how it looks. No. You're gonna go get Arkham Zone and play some Payday 2. Oh, Payday 2 is an amazing game. Oh, I would so love to stream Payday 2. Payday 2 is awesome. I just need to buy the DLC for it. Payday 2 is an amazing game. You can run on like nearly anything. Only major problem with Payday 2 is the like 80 gigabytes for like the base game.
All threats eliminated. Area secure. Are you okay, pilot?
Thank you for everyone showing up right now. It means a lot. Hell yeah, I'm on a hot streak.
I'm on a hot streak.
Your vitals do not indicate a temperature problem. Do you wish for me to investigate this hot streak sensation further?
It's just an expression, BT. It means I've been killing a lot of enemies quickly.
Understood. I have added hot streak to my vocabulary.
Welcome to Voice
I have had
Chat.
numerous hot streaks within the past 38 standard hours. Protocol 2 mission update. Replace the uplink module. The socket for the module is at the top of this dish. A throw combined with additional climbing is required.
So much. It's an original experience. That's why I'm trying to remember the challenges to try to get more of a fun playthrough. Helmet. There's a lot of helmets in this level. Like, I think I know where like 3 are, but there's like 9. Such a good game.
Bliss, this is Sloan.
Go ahead.
Kane and Ash are dead. Someone's been killing your mercs, and it looks like one of our radios has been nicked.
For Titanfall or Payday 2?
Knew you shouldn't have hired those tossers.
I haven't played Titanfall 1.
Oi, Pilot. This is Cuban
obviously
Blisk.
beaten Titanfall 2.
Been listening to us, eh?
But Payday 2 is pretty good.
Hero,
I just
yeah?
can't beat it because the DLCs require
Keep coming at me. Keep coming. But if I were you, I'd stop trying so hard to be a hero. You'll live longer.
Don't body block me. Come on. Okay, I'm through. No, come on, don't body block me. Thank you. Was that like a successful, like, triple B-hop? Because if so, that's awesome.
Hypothesis. The dish will automatically reorient itself once the new module is installed.
When it's pacifist play Titanfall 2, that's the entire point of one, and I love it.
Got you.
Because, like, in my all-kills run, I'm pretty sure I killed, like, 5,000 enemies. And in this one, I've killed, like maybe just under 20.
Cooper, the dish is back online. Get back here and we'll send this message to the fleet. Outstanding work.
Richter, this is Blisk. Yeah, I'm already on my way. Richter out. This is Richter.
Xbox
Intercept and destroy that pilot,
all the
then
DLCs.
execute the
On
remaining
Xbox
militia
One, all the
troops.
DLCs
Reapers inbound.
Payday 2 are 80%
Militia forces. Lock down the control room. Threats detected.
Copy that. Locking down. We will assist from here.
Yeah, I need to buy the DLC myself. Probably $40, that's only 2 more DLC. There's always another. But that's why I started going to mods as well. You don't count as kills there with robots. No, they might count as kills, but if they kill them with my shield, they don't count as kills. That's the whole thing. You escalate the rules. Technically, it only applies to one type of kill, but I didn't realize the point of the yeah, stalkers count as kills. That's why that one kill room takes up the count of by like 3. Okay, great. I can activate that flame trap without having to. But yeah. So I'll just run the exclamation rules command real quick off my phone. Forgot you bought accents for Viper. So, exclamation rules. Boom. Oh wait, wrong account. I keep doing it with the wrong account. Because Lucian Nuvena is the bot account. Why is my monitor down again? Okay, just someone type in exclamation rules and the bot will run the command. And it'll tell you exactly what's what.
Caution. Anomaly detected. Possible hostile Titan.
There we go.
IMC ground squads. I'm looking for someone to promote. I'm also looking for someone to kill. You get to choose which one you wish to be. Und jetzt mach ihn fertig.
Ronan coming in. Focus for Ronan.
Not let him leave here alive. You all deserve to die.
That's the fruit.
Trust me, Pilot. You can't afford pissing me off.
Let me just say hi, okay? Thank you.
Enemy Titan down.
Technically, only comes with one type of shield, but the spring still counts as well. It actually allows me to kill boss.
Care to have a real fight? Let's see what you got up close and personal. Oder wirst du weglaufen, wie ein kleiner Junge.
Oh, yeah, he'll be dead in about 3 minutes.
Let's begin.
Look him alive! Wow, that was a lot of damage. Now that's a lot of damage! That's out. What generation are you using? What? I've never played, multiplayer, if that's what that is.
I will hold you with my gun. Don't bury him in mine and hand, turd.
Flame core ready.
Nothing is approaching. Oh my god.
Just to reading it all, little man. Hey, Martin, go. Time to die, Spider-Man.
Burn, that's a lot of damage. That was a good burn trap. I don't understand that part. Actually, I've never played because by the time I managed to join Titanfall 2, it had already fallen to the hack. Boom, done. Easy fight. Go to sleep. Good night. Thank you for saying this amazing stream. Devoid, I'm probably gonna finish the stream tonight, and tomorrow I'm probably gonna stream it at a higher difficulty. 4 times with this challenge will set, 1 per difficulty. So this is easy mode, next is hard mode, and the last master mode. Yeah, so good night.
Yes, sir. Transmission sequence activated. It's working. Transmission power 25% inclined.
I'm sorry if you followed and I haven't noticed.
60%.
I can't actually watch
there.
right
80%.
now.
60% of maximum power. We are a go for transmission.
Broadcasting data stream. Awaiting response.
Here's hoping someone's still up there.
Got it.
This is Commander Sarah Briggs, Marauder Corps. Militia SRS. Authenticate.
Commander Briggs, this is BT-7274. Protocol 2, uphold the mission. Report intel to the fleet attached to the SRS unit.
Solid copy. Good to hear you guys are still down there. We're receiving your data now.
I've got this. Let's go. Thank you for everyone for showing up. Genuinely, this means a lot to me because I have a pretty low average viewer rate.
Your data recorder says your original pilot was KIA.
Stay around.
Correct. Captain Ty Lastimosa was killed in action. I am now linked to an acting pilot, Rifleman Jack Cooper.
Wait a minute. Lastimosa linked you to a rifleman?
Yes, he had no other options.
Understood. We'll get you transferred to a fully qualified pilot.
Objection. Cooper is my pilot. Our combat effectiveness rating now exceeds 90%. Request permission to retain this link.
You're lucky our backs are up against the wall, BT. Permission granted. That's high praise coming from a machine, Cooper. Thanks to your scan data of the Ark, we've tracked its energy signature to an IMC base right here on Typhon. We don't have much time. Let's go.
Okay, last 3 missions, if I'm not mistaken. Last 3 missions. I got this. Go! On with the war. So close. We're doing this good. We're playing really good. Trial by fire.
Listen up. The IMC have developed a fold weapon. It has the power to destroy entire worlds, but without its power source, the Ark, it is inoperable. Your mission is to capture the Ark before it can leave the airbase. Marauder Corps, weapons hot!
Oh my god!
Locked and loaded.
This
My
is Commander
health
Briggs.
bar is
Go
gone.
weapons free. Fire!
Okay, those walls don't actually exist. But still, that made my health bar just outright vanish.
Get to cover, pilot. We're taking down that wall. Unless we take out those cannons, we're not getting any closer to that ship.
Wilson in position. Here, good to go. All acolyte pods locked and loaded.
This is Commander Briggs. Go weapons free. Fire!
That's thoroughly killed.
Sparrow 8 lock target, suppressing fire. L9, come in. Keep moving.
Enemy Titan down.
Taking fire!
We got Reapers. Elk 7, turn it around. More IMC Titans moving in. Let's bring the war to them. Keep moving forward.
Let me out of the corner, jeez. Thank you very much. I got thoroughly trapped in that corner.
Keep moving. That ship could take off at any moment.
I'm at the
Store
door.
2, watch your 6. L4, I need you up ahead now.
Oh, I'm dead.
Up ahead!
Badger 6, take the sideline. Use your cores, people. Elk 4, get to that underground entrance. Watch for flanking.
Ion, North Star are very nice.
Black hole activate.
got the second one. Very fast.
L4, store 2. Lock this area down. We've got to get to that ship before it takes off. BT, Pilot Cooper, you're with me. Let's go. Take those Titans out, Pilot. Move it, Pilot. Move it!
The button.
Flame core ready.
I made it to the bridge. I'm actually so important to close out in one. No, I can't.
Nice shot, Pilot Cooper. We need to keep moving.
I'm already at the tunnel, so I don't know what you're talking about. I've long since made it. There you are. I guess I should come back and help. There you are. I guess I should come back and help. There you are. I guess I should come back and help. There you are. I guess I should come back and help. There you are. I guess I should come back and help. There you are. I guess I should come back and help. There you are. I guess I should come back and help. There you are. I guess I should come back and help. There you are. I guess I should come back and help. There you are. I guess I should come back and help. There you are. I guess I should come back and help. There you are. I guess I should come back and help. There you are. I guess I should come back and help. There you are. I guess I should come back and help. There you are. I guess I should come back and help. There you are. I guess I should come back and help. There you are. I guess I should come back and help. There you are. I guess I should come back and help. There you are. I guess I should come back and help. There you are. I guess I should come back and help. There you are. I guess I should come back and help. There you are. I guess I should come back and help. There you are. I killed it with the gun. I went for it and killed it with the gun. That was so stupid.
Get to cover, pilot. We're taking down that wall.
Oh my god.
Unless we take out those cannons, we're not getting any closer to that ship.
Wilson in position. Here, good to go. All acolyte pods locked and loaded.
This is Commander Briggs. Go weapons free. Fire! Sparrow 8 lock target. Suppressing fire. L9, come in. Keep moving. Take it fire! Take it fire! We got Reapers. L7, turn it around. More IMC Titans moving in. Let's bring the war to them. Keep moving forward. Go, go, go! Keep moving. That ship can take off at any moment. Store 2, watch your 6. L4, I need you up ahead, now! Badger 6, take the sideline. Use your course, people. L4, get to that underground entrance. Watch for flanking.
Got this. Watch out, we got this.
Watch for hostile Titanfall!
Are you serious? Now I'm feathered? I'm dying here.
Excessive damage. Warning. 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 Our reactor is flame already. Excessive damage. Warning. Warning.
I don't care. That doesn't count.
Take out the Titan! Fire! Fire!
Pilot, you're with me. Into the tunnels.
Okay, where's the here? That was a full field. Get that.
flame already. Enemy Titan down.
Go.
Watch out, IMC Titans up ahead. L4, store 2, lock this area down. Go, go, go! BT, Pilot Cooper, you're with me. Let's go. We've got to get to that ship before it takes off. Take those Titans out, Pilot. Move it, Pilot, move it!
Flame core ready.
You're no pilot.
Oh!
Nice shot, Pilot Cooper. We need to keep moving.
I outspread so much.
Follow me. There's a lift up ahead. Here we go. Get ready, pilot. Going up. That was the easy part.
Oh, we have a moment.
Well, you're doing a good job, Cooper. And as far as I'm concerned, you've earned your pilot certification. Now let's finish this thing and get home.
That should be a joy. I don't know what that's doing. I just love it.
There she is. We still have time to intercept the Ark.
Go.
Move! Move! Incoming hostiles!
We got IMC coming up from the east!
Oh, right, we gotta run.
Keep pushing forward. We cannot let the Ark leave on that ship.
Militia forces normal!
Flame core ready.
Whoa! Taking heavy damage! Incoming! Taking hit! We're surrounded! Backup! I need backup!
Nice shooting. Keep moving. We're closing on the Draconis. Keep going.
Oh, we're so close.
All militia forces, move in on the Draconis.
Cargo 3 coming up the side!
Flame core ready.
Barrow 8, watch it!
The Draconis is almost fueled. Move, move! Their escort is here. We don't have much time.
Powering up! Hitting us fast!
Final launch checks complete. All systems go.
Don't let them get away. Get to that ramp.
Okay, I got the cutscene.
Bliss, this is Sloan. The Ark is headed your way. I'll let Viper take you from here. See you soon.
Get to a ship. We're going after him.
Okay. We're so close. This is the second to last mission. Actually, that's the one. Yeah, but still. We're close enough.
This is Commander Briggs. We have to recover the Ark. The IMC are taking it to the fold weapon on board the Draconis. All ships, flank speed. We have to hit them hard and fast. Briggs out.
Copy that, 6-4 en route.
Woo! Here we go!
This is Captain Diaz of the Braxton. We'll provide a support platform.
Enemy squadron in sight. Lock archers. We've got the drop on them. Light them up.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Missile off the rail.
Flash 1. Flash 2. Good hit. Good hit.
Confirmed splash on all trail units.
We're coming up on a transport. Just burn past it. We have to catch the Draconis.
I got an unidentified bogey at 11 o'clock.
What the hell is that? Anyone got a clear visual?
Airborne bogey acquired.
Visual clear. I've got good tone.
I got you, kid. Brace yourself.
Barker, nice of you to show up.
You're welcome.
Battleship Malta at 10 o'clock, guarding the Draconis. We can't get past it. Cooper, I need a pilot on board the Malta to secure the deck now.
Commander Briggs, this fastball.
Copy that, 6-4. You can do this, Cooper.
Just like before.
Not exactly. There are significantly more variables to throwing between two moving platforms. Good luck.
Welcome to the 6-4, Coop.
Cooper, listen up. We can't take you directly to the bridge. We'll never get past those guns. We'll drop you off at the stern and you'll have to work your way forward.
Contact left.
I'm good.
Cooper, I'm gonna get as close as I can without crashing. Time your jump. Now, go!
Nice jump! Cover you from out here, Coop. Freeze! Cover an enemy tank! I'm going, cover me! I'm in security down here now! This is 6-4! Engaging the hunter!
Oh no, that's so many enemies. I threw.
This is the price.
Screw you, I'm out.
Johnson, that flying
I
Titan,
clicked
we're
out.
getting torn up here!
Working on it. Just hang on. Cooper's en route to the Malta's main gun battery.
I don't know if that's gonna be enough!
Cooper, hurry.
The jump drive is ruptured! Abandoned ship!
One plus. Oh, that's where I get my robots. Okay, load last checkpoint, yes. So I need to tremendously outspeed everything in the room and go for a double rush. And those ones will be out. Next pair I can definitely stay. Wow, these stuff is really how are the robots actually doing? Oh, any more robots? No, but I spotted 2 more robots, so we're just gonna load 1 more checkpoint. I've got this. Oh, required filter. One. Wait a minute, they're not dead yet. One.
I think that's all of them.
I got no hostiles in sight. Cooper, stand by. The 6-4 are coming aboard.
There are still anti-air cannons active on the deck of the Malta. They must be disabled from the bridge before we can approach.
We're on it. Nice work, Coop.
Ah! Okay, here we go.
I got no hostiles in sight. Cooper, stand by. The 6-4 are coming aboard.
There are still anti-air cannons active on the deck of the Malta. They must be disabled from the bridge before we can approach.
We're on it. Nice work, Coop.
Just doing my job.
This guy. Commander Briggs, we'll also need your help.
Copy that, Bear. On my way. The bridge is through that hangar over there. Any ideas? Briggs here. What do you need me to do?
Close the door and keep her steady.
He's not thinking. No, wait a second.
Follow me.
I love this job.
Bear knows what he's
It's
doing.
never boring.
Just move your ass, Davis.
Copy Bravo 6. Reporting 3 flight checks. Squad out with
behind us!
Sending clear. Code red. Militia forces reporting.
Wow, y'all are terrible at it.
Get to cover!
Follow me.
Nice, okay, they're gonna be up here. So we're gonna break the room and I'm gonna go instantly for that hatch.
Hold your fire, it's bulletproof. We're gonna breach the glass. Take your marks.
Guy by the stairs.
Tango on the mezzanine.
Shape charges are ready.
Hey, Coop, watch how the 6-4 does it.
Pilot Cooper, are you ready?
I've got my target.
Breach it, breach it, breach it!
Float and goes straight for the hatch.
That's how it's done.
6-4, on me. Cooper, get to the captain's console and disable the guns. Commander Briggs, the Malta is ours.
Copy that, 6-4. Cooper, you still have control of the bridge. Use your data knife to steer yourself right behind the Draconis. Barker, get BT back to Cooper.
You got it. On my way. Hold on, Tin Man.
All call signs. Clean up hostiles and rendezvous with the Draconis. This is it.
That's it, Coop. Just like that. Just line her up with the Draconis.
Well, mention it.
You're heading away from her. Try to line them up. We'll stick to the right.
That's it. You did it. You're tight, Cooper. I'm done babysitting.
This seems cool.
Ready to transfer control to pilot.
Cooper will cover you from the rear. Take the deck and get to the Draconis.
2-1. Viper's on station. Your journey ends here, pilot. The skies belong to me. Nowhere to run. Nowhere to hide.
I might be able to kill him if I cleverly...
Tally, engaging bandit.
Or we might have no, we are leading with these. Now is where we switch to the
target is Fox 8.
Excessive damage. Warning. Warning.
You hear that ringing in your ears, son? You hitched your last ride, son. This is your stop. Prime 3, check right. Press forward.
Okay, we're gonna go back into maybe Ronet. Sword block reduces damage from no, scorches damage. The field.
Viper 1 is hit. But still on the fight. Good tone, good tone. Box 10. Bandits hit. Moving in for the kill. Viper's got you in the pipe. 5x5.
Excessive damage. Warning. Warning.
Ah, you're gonna have to... This Viper guy's gonna take...
You need to move a little faster than that, son. Speed is life.
Life.
First floor ready.
Take it to hell. Tell him Viper sent you.
Actually, no. Wait, maybe. No, Viper is always going to
moving in for the kill.
The 20th kill. Because the way the
warning. Our reactor is unstable. Replacement battery required.
Don't fall off. Viper's got you in the pipe. 5x5.
We're gonna go for a brute scorch.
Detecting hull damage.
Let me introduce you to the ground.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Warning. Battery essential.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, just gotta keep giving help. I can beat this game in a single sitting. I'm close to doing it. This guy sucks. Always sucks.
Target hit. Fox 8. Warning. Bandits hit. Moving in for the kill. Dodge this.
Detecting hull damage.
Oh yeah, this weapon puts death. Although I'm gonna switch to... I don't have Ion. Ion's like the best one, short of only Legion. What we're gonna do
You need to move a little faster than that, son. Speed is life. You hitched your last ride, son. This is your stop. Bandits hit. Moving in for the kill.
Stop moving! There's no more energy. Oh, there's one right here.
Good tone. Fox 10.
Walk. Well,
Excessive damage. Warning.
That might just outright no.
Viper 1 is hit. Warning.
Our reactor is unstable. Replacement battery required.
Why are there no dashes? There was literally not. I didn't get a single dash the entire time. What was that? This is easy mode. I killed this guy in like 2 attempts on a hard mode. Why am I struggling so much on easy mode?
Target hit. Fox 8.
Excessive damage. Warning.
Dodge this.
Excessive damage. Warning.
Bandits hit. Moving in for the kill. But you hitched your last ride, son. This is your stop.
Sword Core's live, switching for North Star maybe? We're both of the same core, so we're gonna do Salvo Core?
Vandal got core break hard shit too. You need to move a little faster than that, son. Speed is life.
Warning. Our reactor is unstable. Replacement battery required.
Good tone. Fox 10.
Warning. Detecting hull damage.
Gotta fight so carefully.
Viper's got you in the pipe. 5x5. Let me introduce you to the ground.
Warning. Our reactor is unstable. Replacement battery required.
Viper's got you in the pipe. 5x5. Viper 1 lost control. I'm losing control. Going down. Mayday, going
Commander
down.
Briggs, this is BT-7274. Viper is down.
Copy that. Board the Draconis and secure the Ark. We'll prep for transfer.
Cooper, ready for fastball.
He's not dead. Oh, are you serious? Do I have to do that fight over again? Are you shitting me?
Commander Briggs, this is BT-7274. Viper is down.
Copy that. Board the Draconis and secure the Ark. We'll prep for transfer.
Cooper, ready for fastball. Testing for wind resistance. Calculating.
Actually, no, ENG killed him, so yeah, we'll stay at 19.
I've lost the hatch. Need cover, need cover.
Oh no, it's
Cooper, aim for the cockpit. Take the shot.
I can't.
BT, what's the plan?
We must uphold the mission. This ship is rapidly losing altitude. It is up to us, Cooper. We are approaching the Ark's containment unit. The containment unit is too large to carry. We must improvise. I cannot reach the Ark. Cooper, I need your help. Quickly, we need to get off the ship. We are running out of time. This way, Cooper.
And there we go.
Get the Ark out of here!
Negative. We are trapped.
What are you doing?
Protocol 3. I will not lose another pilot. Brace for impact.
Let's do this.
Blisk, your problems are not my concern. Once you have delivered the Ark as per your contract, your payment will be transferred by the IMC.
Just have my money ready. I'll get you your precious cargo, you useless nav. Hi, Titan. You're gonna open up and give me what I want.
Voice command. Not recognized.
Let me just rip it out of him.
Can't risk it. The Ark's unstable.
Listen, hero. You have what's mine, and I want it back. Go on. Tell your Titan to open up.
About what? His feelings?
His feelings?
Still trying to be a hero, eh? I have a lot of dosh riding on this contract, my friend. So tell your Titan, if he doesn't open up, I will shoot you in the head.
Pilot in jeopardy. Ocular systems. Marginal. Cannot visually acquire pilot.
Stand him up. You see him now? Right here, right here. Yeah? You see him now?
Functions compromised by severe Crash damage.
I don't care how broken you are. I know deep down, some things still work in there. Now open up, or I'm going to shoot your pilots in the head. You still remember numbers, don't you? I'm going to count to 3. 1, 2, 3.
Nah, that wasn't so hard, was it?
That's the problem with teams. If you don't win together, you die together.
Oh,
Nice try, lad. Say goodnight.
Alright, get the ark out of here! We're running out of time!
keep going. Finally, we're back to the game.
Cooper, over here. Cooper, I can no longer uphold the mission. But you still can. Take the circuit. It is your best chance for survival.
Right there on the floor. Exit 10. Hi. Let's get out of here. We got this. One more second, I'm just gonna do this real quick. Okay, let's go. Oh, wait, what? Do I not have time? Oh, the door's already open.
All call signs fire at will. Captain, do you have a fix on that signal?
I've got something, but it's faint. Cannot confirm. Commander Briggs, I'm picking up a data core, but it's a weak signal.
Are you sure you have the coordinates? Boost the signal. I need to get through to them.
Commander Briggs, I have a lock on Cooper's position. He's pulled BT's data core. He must have the steer kit.
BT, Cooper, what's your status? Cooper, how copy? Over. Cooper, this is Commander Sarah Briggs. If you can read me, get to the bridge 1 click north of your position. We've only got 1 shot to turn this fight around and you're it. Our fleet's moving in on the fold weapon. We're coming. It's not over yet.
I have no clue.
You're headed in the right direction. Just keep moving. The anti-air defenses are extremely heavy around the fold weapon. We're having trouble getting boots on the ground and we're running out of options.
Nearly out of the
We have
alive.
1 last Vanguard in the racks. I'm pulling pulling its data core and preparing it for Titanfall. Cooper, your Titan's standing by. Call it when ready. Stand by for Titanfall.
Oh, it's FS again. That's cool. Because I know it's FS in the tutorial section.
Hello, Jack.
New chassis, same Titan?
Old paint, same data core. BT-7274 good to go. It is time to complete our mission.
Cooper, I'm throwing everything I've got at the IMC, but it's not going to be enough to stop the fold weapon. I need you to get inside its control room. Commander Briggs to all battle stations. I want close fire support on Cooper and BT. Do whatever it takes to cover them.
Let's do solid copy. We'll go.
Cooper, get up that hill. We'll cover you. Move. Keep moving. Don't let up.
Checking targets. Firing.
Excessive damage. Warning. Warning.
The stuff thing just went dark. Give me a sit rep. Now.
Captain Landiger of the Rutledge. Stockton took a broadside. It's going down.
Got this.
Commander Briggs, this is Gates of the 6-4. Are we late to the party?
You're just in time, Gates. How much juice do you have left in the Malta?
We've got plenty to spare. Don't worry, Coop, we've got your back.
Targeting systems online. We are weapons hot.
Got this. Wow.
Cooper, we're tracking Blisk and Sloan just ahead. They have the Ark. Keep moving.
We must stop the IMC from using the Fold weapon at all costs. If we fail, the militia planet of Harmony will be destroyed.
Why are they lagging? Lagging with PS5
Attention IMC personnel.
Wow.
General Marder. Mercenaries have delivered the arm. Prep the fold weapon.
Initiating preliminary fold weapon power systems. Powering up targeting responders.
Set location to the militia planet Harmony.
So it's hard to tell.
Initiating targeting systems. Harmony. Coordinates 264.588 recorded.
How was the coordinates?
You have your money, Blisk. Now go. My forces will take over from here.
That time they do something.
I think our militia pilot's trying to be a hero. He's all yours. Keep the salvage.
Who said anything about salvage? I'll do this one for free.
This is the last fight in the game.
You know what I see when I look at you? A pile of easy money.
Arc injector loaded. Spooling up stage 1.
You can't outrun a laser core, you little bugger. I'm gonna be minty when I'm through with you. I've got to say, pilot, this is more entertaining than I expected. Get him, lad.
Old weapon priming sequence passing stage 2. Coordinates locked. Report
Fight was hard
planetary designation.
hard that was what.
Alright, I'm ready for more. Sorry, mate. Time to die.
Passing stage 3. Activating spacefold projection.
You're almost done for, mate. Margarita. Here you have. I should just do this as a freebie. I wouldn't even break a sweat.
Excessive damage. Warning. Warning. Smart core ready.
Goodbye, you little bastard. I will not be destroyed by some pitiful excuse for a pilot.
Oh, come on.
Disruption of electromechanical units, including Titans, will be severe. Sold weapon priming sequence complete. Deploying the arc.
That's it.
We'll keep these guys off your back. It's all you from here on out.
Cooper, the injector backblast has overloaded my critical internal systems. Attempting to restore ocular systems. Ocular killer systems restored. My analysis is throw. Warning. Hostile Titan detected.
It's your lucky day, hero. I'm not going to kill you. I don't work for free. But you don't get to kill me either. Yeah, you earned this, eh?
Liz, that Vanguard-class Titan is still in there.
Not my problem, Marta. Should have put it in my contract. I've got other people with money to see.
What are you doing? What do you think you are doing?
My analysis indicates us the throw is our only option. Is our only option. Our only object. The throw is our only option.
Routing auxiliary power.
Cooper, I require your assistance. My auto-navigation systems are offline. Get me into that injector assembly. We must do this together.
Pilot, Jack.
Signal. BT, Cooper, our ground teams can't make it there in time. You've got to find a way to destroy the fold weapon from the inside. There's no other way.
Commander Briggs, I believe I have a solution. In its exposed state, my reactor core may be able to destabilize the arc at the center of the fold weapon.
What are you saying?
We can blow it up. I'm sending you coordinates for a dropship rendezvous.
Coordinates received. We'll be there, but I don't see how you can.
Trust me, I have done the math.
I sure as hell hope so. We're on our way. Good luck, both of you. Briggs out.
Air, protect.
You got a way out of this one, BT?
Calculating. Protocol 3. Protect the pilot.
BT, what are you doing?
Trust me.
BT!
site might be in midair. There's nothing we can touch down on here.
And if I'm flying through this shit show, you better be there on time, kid.
Move, pilot! I'm tracking you. Keep going.
Loading screen. Okay. Now, welcome Capozani. So, the run's basically complete. Giant parkour section. So I'm going to explain how this went down.
That's it. You're almost there. Move, move.
So,
Cooper, jump for
start
it.
off the game. Got it. Jump kit was fired, and I should jump.
Got a visual.
And warp kit was absolutely. It was hard to get the start section of dying because the jump kit was not
Parker, get us out of here.
But then the real challenge has begun, and the first 3 required kills happened when guarded by 3 people. And I could not activate BT to kill them with the shield until I killed 3 people. Because the only way I can kill things without taking the counter
Pilot
is
Cooper.
the shield.
A lot of people owe their lives to you. And to BT.
And to be honest, I also counted the...
Barker, set a course for Harmony.
Flame
Take us
core
home.
You got it.
Because it's just BT smashing the ground. So yeah. That was 3 kills from there. Theoretically, we can probably do 5
The
kills.
destruction of Typhon saved the planet Harmony.
Maybe
The militia calls this planet their headquarters.
8 kills.
But millions of others
My
call it
personal
home.
best for easy mode
Commander
is
Briggs
19
says I'll be
kills.
inducted into the Marauder Corps and
3
assigned a new
kills
Titan
for the people guarding BT.
after the techs wipe
1
what's
kill
left
for
of
the
my
rocket
neural link
launch
with BT.
tutorial on BT.
I don't know what that'll
3
feel
kills
like
for drones
to
in,
get assigned a new
1
Titan.
kill room. Theoretically, that's actually
Kinda like the old one.
RNG and luck with hacking bots. You could
This is
probably
Pilot
get
Jack
that up.
Cooper, signing off.
You're playing yourself? Cool. So, my personal best was ended up having to clear through like 8 kills with the rocket launch tutorial, killing Bliss. Actually, that's 5 kills. Killing Bliss is the required kills. Actually, theoretically, still 4, because you could really be patient and maybe kill Bliss with the other stuff, but theoretically 4, maximum personal best being 19. Kill, Kane with guns, get that done. Actually, 20 because of also Viper. Kill Kane, get the fire shield, which allows me to burn things from my loading of the shield. That goes through the rest of the game pretty well, except for Viper, once you get him out, 20 kill. Boom, that's it. There's also the kill room with the drones, adding 3 kills. Well, thanks for everyone coming. Thank you for watching this full 4-hour video in post. I will see you all next time. Bye. Let me close the stream real quick. Let me figure out how to close the stream real quick. Stop broadcasting.